Alright, we should be going. That over there. Yeah. I was getting distracted by another Unity Twitter account. It was really, really good 2D anime style characters. Alright. I think I was doing the hair last on this. I can find the hair strands. Yeah. I don't think this will take too long. Oh, it's really just kind of guessing. I might have to change this up a little bit. Can I? It's gonna be hard. Um, I just gotta start thinking. Color. Oops. guess this one. Not gonna go up very far though. Okay, why am I not painting now? Pick a different one. That worked. Now you work. And then on this side, I'm just gonna have to make it up. Probably should add another stick or two up here as well. It depends on what you're doing. For me, a lot of the times, it's easier for me to paint directly on the model. So the biggest issue with painting on the UV map is these seams. So, like how I was doing the stitching, if, let me go to the torso. So if I wanted to make a line there, I then have to connect it up over here, and clearly I missed. That was actually pretty close. I've just got to keep working at it, and then maybe swapping back, and kind of fine-tuning it. Or I could just go and be done with it. You see it made that line in both sections. It's better to draw on the model when you're around seams. Is basically what it comes down to. Granted, like, if you've got a tattoo or something that you want to put on, the only good way I know of doing it would be to actually go into Substance or a painter program that's designed for painting on 3D models. Because, well, you can put brushes that resemble like Photoshop brushes, where you can, in this object right here, you could put in a texture and you could stamp it, and that might work. But if you've got like a colored image that you want to put on as a tattoo, you kind of need to go into Substance and have it apply it. Same with what do you call it? Not frills, lace. Lace and fishnets are one of those things that you don't really want to try and paint on, either on the UV map or actually on the body, because it's so detailed that you'd rather, if you've got a reference anyways, it can be easier to apply it through Substance. But that's not something I've done a whole lot of. I just know that that's the easiest way to do it. But if you're just painting, I'm going to figure out how to make that transition better, I think. I think there might be a different shader from the head to the body. That actually helped. Yeah, that helped. Something's still going on though. Oh, because it didn't get painted up there. Okay, I will fix that. Did I do these right? I think so. Something's wrong. Oh, I know what's wrong. Wrong material. Move those. Move that here. It's already set to multiply. That's how it should be. Right, so that's what it looks like without lighting. It's kind of not great. This is a texture file right now. But there's not much getting around it right now. Yeah, there's definitely something up. Ow. This kind of needs to be connected down here somewhere. We still have that issue. Multiply, multiply. This is kind of the problem with short hair, is it makes it a lot easier to see problems like that. I mean, it all depends on the shader you're using. And there is a way to make it think that there's a transition right here, like because these are two different objects, and that's why that's happening. There is a way of tricking it, but I don't know that it's useful in this situation. See, like right now, it looks decent because there's no actual shadows being cast. It's all painted on shadow. So I've got it all kind of taken care of because it's the same color no matter what. And once you turn on shadows, you start having issues. This node right here is the texture, and currently it's connected straight to the output. But the moment this section is your base shadows. So if I connect there where it merges, then you start getting more lights. And the same with the head. And that's not the worst thing I've seen. And it still depends on what direction the light's coming from. Like over here, it's fine. Over here, not as much. But it is because of the difference in mesh. Because it doesn't flow into it. They're two objects. Yeah. that is one of the reasons why like the long hair is usually what's done, I think. So like if I turn this off and I turn on, it's like, would you really know? Like, if you're just looking around the character, you wouldn't notice it at all. Like you can see that it's there when you're looking for it, but at the same time, it doesn't look unnatural. This is the one I'm working on right now, so I will finish the hair for this. Right. Is that everything? Or was I gonna add? I feel like this needs to have a line added to it. Oh. Play with the shaders. Might have this set up wrong. Get rid of that. Disconnect that. There. Add this here. And set multiply. I think that's correct. That way the shadows actually play over the color I'm putting down. Granted, that purple looks very off now. Shadows are not taking effect on the color. Oh, I've forgotten how to deal with this. I need to go into. It's just the one layer. It's kind of working. Still the wrong shape for the light. I think I'm using it wrong. I mean, if not for the white, correct. It even has the shadow working well. So I just have to go through all of them to see if any come up correct. Interesting. Oh. It's rough. It doesn't have transparency to it. Maybe this should be white. This should be less color. We should have a multiply. This should be that. All right, there we go. It's not perfect, but it's better than it was. Seems a little darker. All right. That'll work for now. Fix this. Close enough. And one more. On this one. Here. Oops. Alright, that'll be good enough for that color. Now I have 2 yellow strips. Actually, before I do anything else, this needs to get saved. Pretty sure once I get the hair done, I've done the gloves. I think the eyes are the only thing left, but I need to figure out how they're properly constructed. Once I get the hair done, either move on to rig stuff or move on to something else. This, that color. Start on the front. Oh, this is gonna have to go under. God damn it, it's the wrong resolution. Next one is this spot. Should just make all the hair lit up. Could be some of it, right? Oh, there's a little bit more here. Oh, I didn't even... There should be a bunch of purple on these two, and I just didn't put any down. Not the most exciting content tonight. At least not yet. And save. Back to the orange, yellow, whatever this is. Oh, I didn't hang this. Alright. I'm only a quarter of the way done. With this color. Of course, when I see it on the side, this doesn't look right. Oh. All right. Needs to be something on. I'll put it on this one. It's not going to be exactly as a reference, but it don't matter, I don't think. This one, yeah. Oh. one. Good evening. I'm doing alright. Just trying to get textures done for this. Pretty close. I think I just put one yellow stripe on this and we'll be good with that. Damn it. All right. Feel like I should do some stuff on these. I wonder, I probably need to do some shadow work on here as well. Which isn't going to be fun with so many little bits. It'll be necessary. this up. I need to figure the eyes out. How I'm gonna do this. That and that. Wait, where are these? Separate selection. Separate selection. Eyes, pupil. Texture paint. What's gonna give me the best view? Bill. Select. Go with this. Oh, wait. Next. Needs this pink. Need to paint it. Oh, god damn it. The arrow wasn't on. Turn the head off. Let's do the iris. I need the iris layer. Wish there was a way for me to just bucket colors based on the mesh. be a little straighter. This focus point, I think, is wrong. Yeah, I need white. It's under the pink. So. Here. Ooh. Okay. Oops, saved. Sure, everything else is saved. Looking brighter. Gotta do a few things. Need to get some black around the edge. I never noticed the pink on the eyelash. Actually, the eyelash seems like it doesn't have subdivision. It needs it. Wait a minute. I suppose it's not going to matter, but whatever. Doesn't matter. It's turning out all right as it is, I guess. if we should do a white ring around this piece. That would match the inside one. Gets a lot of the eyes done. There is one thing I saw I want to see if I can mimic. It makes it look like there's a dome going over the eye. I have to figure out how they would do it. And it's got to be functional for Unity. hair still needing shadow work. I guess that works, kind of. Should be multiply, should be color pouch. Too much color pouch. The ears don't have any texture at all. They need it to start matching. That, or I need to actually put topology into them. Wait, is this actually got texture on it? Oh, they are on right there. Not worth it. Ooh, how do I deal with this? This is the same material. Yes. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm back. Okay. I need to work on this here. All right. Break that. Drag this up here. What is this? Head base color. So if I go into this. Wherever it is. There. I get rid of this and this. And I import existing. I need head base color. Those. That. This in its place. Now I can modify some of this. What do I want to do? I don't know. Just pull. Yeah. Want to. Let's see if I can paint one on real quick. Gonna need a reference for this. Oh. No, I did not notice. It happens. It's not what I need. And I restarted this computer too. I didn't think it would do it if I did. Well, it's probably just another sign that I need to upgrade my avatar. Should boot back here in a second. Where's good reference? Oh yeah, and that's back. So I need to calibrate it a little bit. There we go. Open image, new tab. You know what? Just because it'll be easier. Still looks just weird with it, because I could tell that it's flat. I'm gonna need to push around the mesh a little bit at least. It's over there at least. Go to the scope real quick. That makes it look better. Just by being pushed in. It looks more 3D now. It doesn't look as flat. Side did the same. Now, use this layer. Grab shadow. Looks pretty good. Just shape it here a little bit though. Actually, I think that looks pretty good. You almost can't tell that it's mostly just texture. Could blur a little bit of it though. This doesn't need to be as harsh. Alright, that'll be good. Oh. And one hair, this goes in the head. I'm not sure where it goes. So I'll make a head folder. And save this as that there. All right, so now do the eyebrow or eyelashes. Give them that color. Does this have material? It should be in the head. Shouldn't be multiple materials. So now I need to add that layer. Add one of these. Make it black. Call it lashes, I guess. Why is it white? It should be this color. Something interrupting it? Okay. It had the wrong things on it. Just to make sure. Alright, so now I add another layer on top of that one. So dashes, highlights. This one uses this color. I should just be able to use this. Okay. I don't know why, but it's constantly giving me the wrong texture size. Hello, good evening. Thank you for the raid. How's it going? Good stream, I hope. It's going good. Just trying to get a lot of the textures done on this one. I think I'm almost done with it. Yeah, that usually tends to be the part that kind of consumes a lot of time doing all the little tweaks. I've been doing that with fingers on the a male base model that I've been working on. Spent the last 2 days trying to get the fingers just right. This one's slowly getting there. I mean, it depends on what you're doing with it. Like, it's not unusual. How many do I have on this one? This one's got 34. It's not that big of a deal. It does give you more room to fan out. See, what is this body up to? 139. I feel like I can do something about that. But what about with the other hair? Ooh, 200,000. And the other outfit. Blender? Sure didn't like me doing that. 254,000 polygons. 2 sets of hair, 2 sets of clothing. And the body. And this is going to end up for VTubing and VR chat, so. Yeah, that's true. And so, I mean, the good thing about a game is once you get the clothes made, you can delete all of the body that's underneath the clothing because odds are you'll never take it off. Of course, you'll want to have a file where the whole body is saved in case you need to, say, make another outfit or something later on. But yeah, usually everything underneath gets deleted when you import it into a game. Unless it's VR chat, because, you know, people are gonna want to remove some of that shit. Only for VR chat. And anywhere else that you might start stripping things down. But for the most part, every time you see a model in a game, there is nothing underneath the clothing. Even for all the games where, like, say you have clothing toggles, they literally toggle away mesh when depending on what items you have visible. Yeah, it does a bit of the game. Oh. So they do actual simulation, cloth simulation now? Because usually that's been a thing that we try to avoid, is running simulated cloth physics. Like, typically that's always been preserved for animation stuff. Let me turn off what I don't need. Alright, so I got the hair. This one got shadows. I think I gotta mess with the shader on this though. Or not, it's not gonna be done in here. Oh, do they? I know they have cloth physics in Unity, but VR chat suggests you not use it just because if everyone was using it, it would not look well for everyone. Not that it wouldn't look well, but their machines would explode. Hold on a sec. Yeah, I haven't even done physics stuff here in Blender yet. At least as far as like two meshes interacting. So I don't have too much of a grasp on how cloth physics really functions. I do know that I forget what it was. I know it's in here where you use collision, I believe. And then probably cloth, I assume. But it gets complicated because, well, it gets complicated on very soft portions of bodies. If you start using, like, soft body physics. Because then you'll have parts of the body that are always changing shape. And then collision, and then cloth on top. So that, I think, probably would strain my computer a little bit. So this hair, it has shadows, right? I skip over that. Why would they call it chaos flesh? That, I'm not sure what to think of that. Oh yeah, I need to fix these. It should be good, but then I have issues doing bone physics for some reason. So, like, hold on a sec. Oh, okay. It's just a name scheme they're going with. Yeah, so this model, which I was working on this weekend, whatnot. All this is some bendy bone, not bendy bones, but some, the chest and the tail with physics, and then some twisting of other bones. And the best I can get is like 14, 15 frames per second. And the poly count is not that high. Delete that. Yeah, I'm at 134,000 polygons. It should be, my computer should have no problem rendering this animation at full speed. For some reason, this is as fast as it'll go. And I went through everything. There weren't any subdivisions that were active. No bevels, no anything that changes the mesh. So, why it's acting slow, I don't know. It shouldn't. Yes, be mesmerized. Well, I'm running the EV engine right now, so you tell me. I don't think it lets you pick. Let me go look at what's being used. So my CPU, Blender is taking up about 27% of it, and Firefox is taking up the other 25-ish%. Where the rest goes, I don't know. The GPU is only at like 40%, 30 to 40%. So there's still room for it to like utilize something, but so yeah, under systems, under the rendering devices, it's currently set CUDA and to use the video card. And the CPU is unchecked. Yeah. And it's even worse if I go to cycles. Optics. I don't know. I don't really use cycles, so I don't do too much. Because I'm not usually rendering here in Blender. Because most of them, well, I'm rendering basic images of the models when I want to like throw them up on Twitter. But when they're actually functional models, they're going to leave Blender. So any shader work I do here is kind of pointless. Optics is a new one. Well, it's switched over, but it's not gonna go any faster. And I don't know if, like, I can turn off pretty much all the mesh, and it'll not improve the speed very much. So, like, if I knock all the clothes off, turn off, just turn off the character. So I turn off all mesh, basically, and I'm still only getting 19, 20 FPS. I do not know why. So it doesn't seem like it's a mesh issue. Let me turn this off. Yeah, so now there's no mesh anywhere in the scene. I'm still only 20 FPS. It should be 30. What I have it for render speed. Yeah, my frame rate should be 30 FPS. So I'm not sure what's up, because I mean, again, I'm using 60% of my CPU, 60% of my memory, 25% of the GPU, 30, 25, 30. So something's not correct. It's not properly utilizing things. I don't know why. But I don't have to do this very often here in Blender, so it's not the biggest concern for me. So I just haven't looked too into it. And it may just be there's something wrong with this file specifically, and I need to just start a new file. So it could be that. It could be that I fucked the setting up in here. And I just need to stop using it. Let me close that. Just out of curiosity. Is this character rigged at all? I'm pretty sure I did do some rigging. Wait, she's got some rigging. All right, so let's try it out here. And there's subdivisions on this, so we'll see what happens. Animation. So this is tail. Let's select these. They're all tail. Point 0.1. Alright. So, just because obviously the clothes are not linked. Oh well. We can still find out with this. Get rid of the clothes just so we can see. Alright, so frame 0. Copy rotation. Frame 10. I'm going to rotate 15 degrees. Frame 20. We'll go back to 0. And frame 30. We'll go negative 15. Need to make this 60 frames. just duplicate. So that's clearly moving at full speed. Clearly need to do some adjusting on the way those bones work. But yeah, we're rendering at 30 FPS with this one. So why it's not working on the other one, I got no clue. Look at that. Yeah, I don't know. Something's up with that file. The eyes are turning and the head's not. That's funny. Guess the head didn't get bound to the body or to the rig yet. Anyways. So that's that experiment. Something I think is just up with the actually let me go back. Right. What is my CPU and GPU doing? They practically don't even know what's happening, so yeah. So my computer can easily handle the animation. Whatever's going on with that other file, I've got. I don't think I've seen that video. You're missing a cup size, I believe. Where they are. Okay. Oh yeah. Is that right? No. C-Cup is a lie. How is C-Cup a lie? Oh, is it saying that that there are no VTubers with average sizes? You're either small or you're extra large? Which, I mean, it makes sense. I could see that, because who wants to be average? I mean, we all know that the artists have a habit of just adding like 2 cup sizes to every piece of work they get their hands on. Yeah, we'll see about that when you actually get it done. Totally normal for now. Because I can almost guarantee you, even me, if you ever hand that art to me and I model it, she's It's gonna be a little bit bigger, probably. And it's not even gonna be because I did it intentionally. Like I constantly think this model is larger than they should be. But I keep going back and checking, like she doesn't look that big. But in 3D, it just seems so much bigger. Oh yeah, every person who touches it adds an extra cup size or two. Yeah, and I can never tell, is it just because like I'm playing with the focal point and that changes how things look, or because I don't think like it's too. I mean, it probably should sag, maybe, but no one wants that. It could potentially be like that. That probably is more accurate. But then it doesn't line up with how the body artwork is, so. That'll be the upper cap until someone does art of it. Yeah, well, you need to make a good reference art for front, back, and side. What was I doing last? Finish the eyes, the eyelashes, the eyes. Granted, there's no shadows on the eyes. Yeah, that's kind of the good thing about working freehand is no one could say you're wrong. But at the same time, without that reference, you don't know when you're done either. Because with a reference, you know if you've got something right or wrong. Without one, you're tweaking forever until you flip that coin and decide you're done. Is this rig a little off? I might have to change some things about it. I definitely need to modify. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have learned better now on how this works. Back up. 5 there. Yeah, that's That is the trick. A lot of the creators have to learn, right, Vale? When to be done. It's a common issue for artists. That includes practically anyone who creates, not just like 2D or 3D. Once a thing is working, consider that to be the end of it. Even if you think you could maybe add a bit more or make it look a little bit nicer. Well, starting is a whole different thing. Yeah. Do not mind what I'm doing. I know it looks funny. I needed to get in here. Perfect is the enemy of good, huh? Yeah. It's just sometimes hard to pick a goal for certain artistic things because it's kind of nebulous. Alright. So that, I select, oh. Why? This does not have auto normalize on, does it? It does. Why is it acting like that? Should disappear from one. Say what now? Oh, okay, okay, okay. You. You. Something's up. I mean, that's true. Because you won't ever get the perfect, which means you won't ever ship anything. And I get that. Okay. Now we select this phone. Go here, we add. We add. Not that much. All right. That's apparently how that's supposed to go. Now I can return everything to their proper positions. All right, everything's fitting. All right. All right, so doing 3 hours on this one. I was thinking about doing an animation on some other model, but I actually don't know which models I can do animations on. Don't know which ones I have set up with the proper rig. I have to look. Save this. And I definitely don't want to do Cinder's model again, because it's got whatever issue that has. Juniper isn't ready. Okay, there are 3 images that are not saved. So I gotta figure out where they are. Maybe the ears? Need to switch hair. Textures. Okay, those are saved. Oh, is it the eyes? No. Okay, well, it's not complaining at me now. Alright, have a good one. I'll probably be here for another few hours. Be working on another model, or if I can't decide what to do, maybe I'll go play more Elden Ring. Go get myself killed over and over again. Actually, the last time I was playing, I got lost. Didn't know where else to go. That's too risky. Melody's too risky. Well, actually, Melody's... last model I was working on was fine. You know what, let's do Melody. I'm sure we could figure out animation. She's got the ring. This one. Alright. But what to do with her? Hold on a sec. I need to make sure everything's fine. Alright, she's perfect. The only thing that might not be fine is things might not be done right. As far as rigging. Okay, remove references. I need to play with this. Alright, let me get the IK and that. Alright. I don't think this was the model I did last with Melody. Oh, here it is. Do I want to? Yeah. Alright. Let's change this one up. Hmm. Do I have the brute bone up? No. Yeah, see, that's the one thing I don't really like about this rig. I wanted to switch to yeah, I wanted to switch to FK without moving away from the IK position. Pose, add, make it a cube. Now, subdivision. All right, so this. Shade smooth. I need a better reference for this pose. I know where to get a reference for this. I'm not going to copy that exactly. Scroll through and find something that'll work. Well, that might work. You need a new material. So that, let's get blend. Turn your alpha down a little bit. Oh, that's not. Can't have that. I never know why it does that. This is going to be a big change. Let's grab all of the Related bones. We need to rotate around median. Maybe. We take our sheets off. I realize the problem with this, though. Yeah, I have a problem with this shadow. I'm gonna have to modify some of this. What's going on here? Why is it because the pelvis is twisted so much? It's weird that those move on their own. Tilted, rotated. And yeah, I'm back. I try to stream at least 4 times a week. So. I've almost got the body done. I've been fiddling with the fingers for the last few days. I should probably have that done tomorrow, and then I could start fitting the body to the characters. Alright, so just so let me see if I can fix these textures here. Alright, so I can modify. That's probably the only shadow that I would really need to fix for this pose. How do I want to do this, though? Grab this. So still some shadow there. I'm just gonna make another layer. Top shadow. Excuse me. What? Hmm. What is the malfunction? What is going on? That's not how this is supposed to work. Hmm. Oh, this might not work very well either. So I can modify the layers I have. If I try to add another, it goes black. It is. That's what I'm trying to fix. Because it's painted on shadow, right? So with her kind of in this upside down like position, this should be highlighted and this should be more in shadow. And I'm trying to modify my layers, but every time I make a new texture layer, I get black clothing. I feel like I'm just kind of fucked. So I made this model. Oh, I don't know. October, November. And not only has Blender updated a lot, but this add-on that takes care of layers is updated a lot. So I see these two stacks here, which are two new layers. They've got things in here that the other layers don't. And I think it's fucking things up. Like these normals aren't in anything else. I just want to delete them. Yeah. Something is still wrong. Those aren't needed. That's turned off. This is shaped differently. Those now match. You know, maybe my issue is that I'm trying to put the layers down here, and I should put them at the top of the stack. Oh, doesn't help. Let's see what happens. I add a new layer here at the top. See a new. It just pushes everything back. That's why it looks like it doesn't move. It has that connected. Get rid of that. Okay. Well, this is a different kind of layer, so that might explain why that's like that. Let me delete this layer. Make a standard layer. That way I can get an exact mirror and see what's going on. Yeah, see, these are not connected on the other ones. I honestly don't know. Do not know what to do about this. And these are no, they're just not stacks. Oh, that's probably over there because it keeps moving everything. I'm not inputting it, just outputting. Right, if I got rid of these. Nothing. So if I disconnect this, I can connect this in its place. Alright, so something about this is black. Not? Do not understand. Let me add this back. This. That's just color. If I bypassed it, colors work. So somewhere between this texture and these four, things are not correct. Can't really get this wrong. I guess the question is, what color is this texture actually? And if I erased it, what would happen? Why can't I modify this? These things just don't want to work for me today. Alright, have a good night. This is starting to frustrate me, so... It has to be the image. But I can't modify the image. I don't know why. Okay. Switch to... So this is a mask. So when I release this, everything should turn purple. Nope. Theory was incorrect. Figured it would turn to whatever color this was. That didn't help. At this point, I'm just connecting dots and hoping something works. I have spotted a spider on my roof. It is moving. All right, well, for now, I don't know what I want to do. Well, I might just... I did not know those spiders had web. I think I'm going to call it a night. Deal with the spider. Slowly coming down. Spider vanquished. Yeah. Not exactly fun having a 1-inch spider coming straight down from the roof at you. Alright, so I don't know what the glitch is here. Or have an easy way of fixing it. So yeah, I probably am going to call it here, and then I will go solve my issues, and I can come back. Maybe tomorrow for another earlier stream like this. And not have the same issues. So... Actually, let me take care of a couple things first. You know, my solution could simply be that I don't have to do an upside down post like this. That's all I really have to do. Let me... I might not end just yet. Alright, I need to build this. There's my layers. I need to turn and follow. Stay still. Really, that's all I'm going to do. That's what you saw there. Though I may tweak the arms a little bit. Oh yeah, I should add. Actually, I need to get these on a different layer. I need a new layer. Let's call it Jiggle Bear. Turn these on. I don't think those are supposed to be, or at least that one isn't supposed to be there. TOT. What is TOT? Or TGT? Okay. That means the deformation's in the wrong layer too. Alright, so we need these two. We need the turn that off. And I'll just go with whatever physics is going on. I could make some thigh ones, but I don't really feel like modifying the clothing. Does Mel have a swimsuit? Or a recent one, anyways? You're not seeing all of my rig right now. You want to see all of it, there you go. And this isn't even like the most complex there can be, so. Granted, it depends on what you're doing with it. If you're doing animation, you need this or more complex. If you're just doing VR chat or VTubing, you don't need all of this. Because at least half, if not 3/4 of these bones do not transfer over to Unity. Okay. I mean, all you need basically for Unity for that is your pelvis bone, your like stomach bone. You can do 2 chest, like the rib cage bones, or you can do just one. Unity doesn't really care. A neck, a head, and then you need shoulders, arms, forearms, hands, and finger joints. And then thighs, shins, foot, and toe. That's all. Well, then eyes, and then that's all you technically need. And that's pretty much all that Unity cares about. You can always do, like, you can see there's double bones in here. You can add those in for twist bones to make the wrist look nicer when the hands turn. There's an ad, so I will wait. Turn those off and root. I need them, so. And should be over with. So yeah, beyond the basic skeleton, the only other bones you add will be for making sure twist happens nicely, which isn't a requirement. Yeah, it's, to be honest, I have Auto Rig Pro and I've tried to use it, but I understand so little about how the bone system works, and going through the layers, I can't quite figure it out. So it might be good to learn how to build a rig. It's not that hard. It's just the same as extruding your vertices, basically. You just have to make sure you get everything named properly. And then do all the weight painting. Though a lot of it, the auto bind with automatic weights takes care of a good majority of it. You just have to take care of like doing some blending and taking care of like the armpits and the groin. I would highly suggest, if you're willing to pay for some very good tutorials, go to P2 Design and get their rigging course. But that's specifically going to be for animation, though they do start out with simple rigs to begin you with. Yeah, but when you go beyond the basics for making a VTuber model, chest bones are not a requirement, but if you want physics to happen, you'll need at least one bone, if not 2 or 3. And then same in the rear, you'll need 1 or 2 maybe. And you could do thighs, but I don't quite know how you would want to set that up. Just the small bone that goes halfway down, maybe. I haven't done that one before. Yeah. Like, there. That side. They're not too bad. It's, well, his newest rigging course is currently $90. Usually, if you can wait till around Black Friday, Christmas time, he does have a sale where I think he cuts that like by a third or by half. But that's like, oh, 4 or 5 months out from now. But he is a animation modeler, so his models will be far more complex. But if you go through it, you will understand everything about rigging. And then, of course, if you do the animation, you'll get all the basic fundamentals for that. Though there's always going to be tips and tricks for animation, especially as the program keeps updating. Oh yeah, and of course you'll want to put hair or bones throughout the hair. That way they can bounce and stuff as you move. Actually, I think that's what I'm gonna have Melody here do. Do I have hair rig? Please tell me I do. Gonna be in the deformation. Do I not have any hair? I thought I put bones in her hair. Or maybe that was just Cinder that I'm remembering. It was probably Cinder. Unless it was an entirely different rig. Which it probably wasn't. Yeah, I don't think I have a rig set up for her hair yet. No, I should just do that. New layer. Hair. Turn off. I need to turn off the head. Okay. Extrude. Okay. But here you go. I will do a bit of hair rigging if you want to watch that. So, start with the bone, select your tip, press E to extrude, press Z to go on that axis. I'm going to Alt P and disconnect the bone so I can move it off the previous one a little bit. And I'm going to name this Def for deformation hair root. That way I can, if I need to, bind all the hair to this one bone and it'll move as this bone moves. But of course, I'm not going to do that. Let me turn the hat off. Just get rid of the clothes. Melody doesn't need clothes. She would be happier without them. I'm going to change my... Oops. Did not do that. Let's put that. All right. Title change, so it's off commission and on project melody. Okay. So first bone, extrude out forward, Alt P, disconnect. You know what? I need my screencast. There we go. Now you can see which buttons I'm pushing. Those are kind of hidden by melody. Let me shrink down. There isn't one. That's the trick. There is no hair shader here. It is literally just... I can delete all that. It is literally just this one file going straight to the output. So no shadows can play over this. This is all hand painted. So, you know, nothing changes no matter what angle the object's at. It's the only way I could think of to do this specific light. And it's something a lot of the VTubers going from 2D to 3D typically do, is because you can't, to get the 2D feel, lighting, like actual 3-dimensional lighting, just doesn't work. You can do cell shading, but the topology of the model just kind of messes it up. So you're kind of stuck with doing either the only kind of lighting that happens is from full lit to black, or you can do kind of a half there kind of shadow. It's hard to explain without actually doing it, and I would need to go copy some files from the other ones. So yeah, this is all painted. This is all hand painted. Nothing is procedurally generated about all this. Oh yeah, it is the biggest problem I have had as well. Because I want actual lighting. Because I want to be able to have her head rotate and you know, the lights actually follow along. Yeah, I can make me think that right now. Yeah, it would be nice if, like, I could turn this and this loop now goes along here. But because of the specific shape of this loop, to do this, I would literally have to make an object that is probably floating up or above her head that's U-shaped and is emitting light. Kind of like a bent, like, neon light tube. Just to try and emulate this light setup. That's the only thing I could think of. And I've never made anything beyond the basic light sources that you can pull out. The point, the sun, the spot in the area. I don't even know if you can make a shaped light. I know you can make an object have emission, but that doesn't produce light. It just glows. Yeah, I mean, I can make a halo. That's easy, but can I make a halo that emits light from all points of the object? No. You can just make a torus. And you can give it a material halo. You can make it golden. You can give it emission. And now you've got a glowing halo. But it doesn't shine light. It just, it itself glows. And basically causes a blur around it. So yeah. I would not know how to take care of making a light source that is something other than what comes stock. Yeah, basically. I mean, you could take said halo thing and put like dozens of little lights inside of it, I guess, but they'd all be point lights. You could, I think, maybe the area light might have the best effect, because I think you can scale, yeah, you could scale it to be a tube light. But I do not know if you can follow it, like have it follow a curve or something like that. If you can get one of the lights to follow a curve, you could do it. But I don't see anything in here about geometry. So I'm not sure if it's possible. Well, it's got to be, right? Because, I mean... Well, I don't know. You'd think if you could make, like, a neon sign in Blender and have it light correctly, it's possible. But it's not something I've tried to do before. So... there's that. Okay, I'm gonna name this Air Bank 1. You know, probably don't go as far. 2 is probably enough. No, it's fine. This isn't like this is paid work or anything. Alright, let me add one more. I need to see which direction it is. 3B axes. Oh yeah, those pointing the wrong way. Alright. Game these. Okay. 2. I think I only need 1 bone for this. The thing I'm not going to like about this is I have to do the weight painting functions. But I know of a cheat now, which I can explain once I get there. So this one is birds.l.001. Put it lower. Extrude, extrude, extrude. Yeah, most of the weight painting I've done in the shoulders, a lot of it I let the auto weight do. It's down here in the armpit where you gotta do some detail work to make sure like the rib cage doesn't go crushing in when it's supposed to stay rock solid. Yeah. I'm not surprised. It's one of the annoying things. Hair is worse because it's just so tedious, but I have the trick for that. Okay. Thanks. Oh, Raid. Hello. Hello, Big Deck. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. How was your stream? Let's see. Just chatting tonight? My name is Kenji Aether. I am a 3D modeler. I'm currently messing with a model of Project Melody I made a little while ago. Trying to do a little bit of animation with it. It was your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Guess you get to see Melody in her birthday suit. Near enough, as much as Twitch will allow. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Thanks. Oh no, ads are gonna play soon if they haven't started. If they start reading for everyone who just came in, sorry about that. I need to summarize this. There we go. Alright. And then one more bone here. I will wait a little bit just in case everyone's got ads going. Here. Tail.l. One. Alright, have a good night. I will probably be here for another couple hours now that I'm not getting frustrated by this. You had a good birthday. Have a good evening. Or morning, whatever time it is for you. For everyone else, I hope you don't mind 3D modeling. It's what I primarily do. Though on the weekends, I'm starting to play more games and such. Playing Elden Ring this weekend. I have never played it before and everyone else is playing. Alright, I think this will work. Yeah, I normally do 3D modeling for VTuber. I make VTuber 3D models. I make VR chat 3D models. I'm starting to do more in animation, though I'm not great at it. It's kind of what I'm setting these bones up in Melody now so that I could have them move on their own. So there's the set over there. Okay, that should take care of all the bones that I need for the hair. And I'm not gonna worry about putting bones in those ribbons. Yeah, it's nice when you get far enough along and you get a nice character made, all the outfits set up. Hold on, it's gonna take a minute for this to boot up. If Blender doesn't crash on me. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's the whole model. And as you can see, I've got other models. I've done Tricky Wee, Cinder, Buff Buff, the Melody model, kind of altered version of Midna that I did. And there's a bunch more. I just can't have them all here on stream. You don't have to. It's just easier for control if you ever want to manually control the bones. Because that way you can always just bend it on the x-axis, and the x-axis will always bend it to and away from the body if you have the Z pointing outward. Oh yeah, I do remember something about a hat. But I missed that stream, so I kind of don't know the lore of the hat. I assume I'm gonna guess. Did it get filled with something? Or do you fill it with something? Or does it just go somewhere? Or is it just, you know, a hat? Praise the hat. Kind of like Dia and her chaplains all wanting hats. Yeah, I was getting that. No, Dia would still be a couple hours away before she came on. Alright, so I need to get back to hair. So clothes, be gone. I'm sure no one's gonna complain. Twitch hasn't. I've been streaming for a year. Twitch hasn't complained about this. Hat's the main character. Oh, I get it. You're here for the hat. So if she has to go away, she can just leave the hat on stream and that's all you need. Alright, so now I need to bind the hair. It should already be bound. I just need to do a few things. Okay, turn off the rig real quick. Wherever it is. Right there. The hat is the real style. Okay, I'm going to... I need to get her in her base T pose real quick, but I want this pose saved, so... Enter the rig. Do a bunch of things that look all really confusing to everyone that's here. Copy location, rotation. Alright, so now I can reset. And that didn't work. So now I gotta turn on everything. And copy rotation, location, scale, select all, reset. I gotta turn everything I don't need back off. Alright, I need to make sure the hair is in its own layer. Otherwise it's gonna get confusing. Go there. Go there. Okay, I didn't grab the eyes. Now I can turn off the deformation bones. Here. Why is all that in my hair folder? What the fuck did I do? I fucked something up. I fucked something up good. God damn it. Oh no. I understand now why there's a lock on all of these. So that you can't fuck it up anymore. Alright, so these go in the jiggle, they get locked. Alright. Now I gotta fix my mistakes. You are a root bone. You. You. Or target bones. Go there. You. MCH bones, you go there. This is gonna take me a minute. You are torso control. Go here. Same as the neck and the head. Wait, use control? Yeah, there you go in torso control. God damn it. Oh, god damn it. No, it'd be too much of a pain to go back. I just have to prefix all the layering. Okay, what are you? Control. I'm gonna put you. Oh wait, that was a target. You go there. These are tweaks. You go there. You are MCH. Or MCH. Probably both of these are also MCH. You were kind of a random thing. You're her tie. So you were something else. You could stay deformed. Oh, MCH. What do we got down here? When I do sculpting, a lot of times I do. Sometimes I make models from not doing the sculpting process. I've done it both ways. It kind of depends on what's going on and how detailed it needs to be. Also, if you do it without sculpting, you kind of have control over how many polygons the model will be from the beginning. So it allows you more control in some ways, but it's a bit more tedious as well. Alright. That's a target. That's a target. This is MCH. MCH. Toes. What are these? More targets. All right. The arms are not going to be fun to deal with. Oh. MCH. But it was MCHIK. Might matter. Yeah, it probably mattered. On MCH. Click you. MCHIK. So we'll put you in the arm IK layer. If you can't tell, it may not come through, but I'm reading the name of the bones, which is really tiny up here, so sorry about that. I can't make it bigger. It's just going to be me sorting bones into their proper places. Okay, I have a target bone selected. It goes into the target folder. And now I have MCHIK. So you go into the IK folder. And you are FK. So you go into FK. Oh, hands. IK folder. Target folder. And control. Which is, oh, this is the FK. Yeah. As I was explaining to Rune before, if you're learning this kind of stuff and you want to actually learn rigging, P2 design is got some of the best rigging courses and animation courses for Blender. You do have to pay for them though, so but if you do them, you will understand pretty much all of rigging. I've only gone through like halfway, and I've already learned a lot from it, so. These are targets. Okay, these end up going in the hand. Left hand. Right, or just the hands. We'll put that there. Oops. You back here for now. You go in the hands. Alright. All of these are just target bones. Yeah. I mean, it's, you don't need too big of an understanding if you're going to do things like VR chat models or VTuber models. They're not too big, but if you ever decide you want to go into animation, the P2 design is where you'd want to go, because it deals with all the constraints, possibilities, how to set up specifically for animation, how to do the IK properly, how to have, like, for example, this bone here by rotate. Oh, it didn't work. Oh, I'm in edit mode, that's fine. I go to pose mode real quick, and I rotate, it pivots based on the toes, so you can have a better walk cycle animation with these extra controls. And it just teaches you things that you typically don't see in a lot of, like, the free YouTube tutorials and such. These are going into the arm IK. And then he teaches you how to, like, have even more control. Like, normally you would think a bone in the, like, the forearm or the upper arm is a rigid thing that never moves. But in animation, you do need to have the ability to, say, pull, like there's a joint here, and you need to be able to stretch this out for, like, say if you were doing a fight scene and someone punched the arm, you would want to have the arm be able to flex in the middle of it. So he teaches you how to add more controls in all the limbs or things like that. He just goes really in depth with it. Okay, right arm. FK right arm. FK right arm. I forgot what I did with that. I'll have to move that out, I think. I think I actually put those in hands, now that I think about it. This goes to hands, and this goes in hands. This is CHIK. Right. Target. And FK. Select all these. This goes hands, and all these are targets. All right. So everything but the beak, but that's easy enough. Select left leg, right leg. All right. Oh, and this has to go at the root. Okay. Now I think I'm back to where I was. Save. All right. Now to do the annoying part. Weight painting. Leave edit mode. Oh, I see you've gone back into your natural pose. Lock everything. Turn everything on. Go into pose mode. Select. Hello? Can I? Okay. I can't select anything when it's locked. Select all. Rotate position. Turn off everything. I'm gonna have to just be very careful with that. Okay. Leave pose mode. All right, I need to select sections of hair. Oh. Or not. Well. Oh, I made this. This is just a plane. Normally I make tubes for hair. All right then. Weight paint. We'll start at the tips. All right. This might be easier than I was expecting. All right, so soften it all up. Things move okay. Right. Now for these. These are tubes, right? Yeah, they are. So what I'm gonna do for this, I'm gonna make a cube, scale it down, give a mirror modifier to it. I'm gonna actually put it at 0 on the X anyways. And move over, scale right, scale that way. Just to make sure, okay, this hair actually merges at the top. Oh, it's mirrored too. Okay. Well, I need to apply the mirror. I need to cut the tops off these, extrude up, rotate on the Y, and then with clipping on, bring these together, scale down, move down. So what I'm doing is I'm encapsulating the section of hair that I just put bones in for this string of bones. And I'm going to weight paint this object once I have it done to that set of bones. And then I'm going to transfer the weight paint from this object to all of those hairs combined. That way I don't have to weight paint each individual strand. So I'm going to make an object like that by the subdivision. I'll apply the mirror first, then the subdivision. Going to sculpt. It's got the wrong ratio. Make sure this isn't mirrored. Mirror's on. Make sure this object covers all that hair as tightly as I can manage it. That'll probably be good enough. Now, I'm going to bind this object to the armature, and then I go into weight paint and just do the typical weight paint thing. Right on top. Make sure I get the underside. Ideally, I'd probably turn all the head off for this, but I'm too lazy. And I select this one, go across. I do need to make sure I get the underside as well. Oh yeah, forgot that mode helps for this. All right. Now you just do your typical smoothing. I see problems. My painting got over on the wrong side. Always gotta check that. Make sure nothing got over to the other side. It should be there. Alright, so this should move fairly nicely. That's what I want. Now, you just swing the camera in here, select the hair group, select the mesh I just weight painted, object, link transfer data, transfer mesh to data. Oops. Move the mouse off. Vertex groups. Mirrors spaced and interpolated. All lanes. That should be it. Now I'll be able to hide this. Thought I could adjust this. Now, if I go to pose mode, start moving these, the hairs move. Just as I wanted, without having to paint each individual hair. And I will do the same thing for this. In fact, if I really wanted to... No, I'd have to weight paint anyways. But I don't need this anymore. I can delete that. So... new pose mode, add new object, cube. 0. Mirror, scale down. Edit mode. Got 2 cubes. I probably should add subdivision so I see what it actually is going to be like. It works. Extrude. Just gotta make it fit. That's the wrong selection. All right. I think that pretty much takes care of it. I don't need to subdivide it that much. All right. You've got it. Apply mirror. Apply subdivision. Parent to the rig. And then we go into weight paint mode. Oh, did it not parent? Something's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, I was hitting object, not armature deform. That's probably why. There we go. And we'll start. Actually, we need to start at the root. And we'll turn this on. Oh, okay. Have to turn on the mirror. And it's pretty much just the same thing over and over. What is Bunny doing? Yeah. I wonder if she's gonna be doing her VR later. It's 1 o'clock. Normally, if she was going to do VR, she would be by now. So if she's gonna do it, it's gonna be later than her regular time. All right. Now that the basic paint's down, we go to smoothing. And get stuck in the body. This one. Stuck in the body again. Issue that keeps happening. I don't understand why. Almost there. Then we can start animating. Fun part. Get to see some jiggle going on. Hopefully the clothes work with it. Last time I messed with her, the clothes had a hard time sticking to the body. Weight paints aren't quite lining up as they should. But we'll figure it out. Alright. I think that'll do. Test how it bends. Doesn't have to be perfect. That can't be, though. sure there's no weight over on the opposite side. All right. Leave weight paint. Like mesh in here. Oh, needs to be combined. So let me hide this real quick. And select all of these. Everything? Not everything. It. Alright. Join one up. Alright. I'll bring this back. Select the hair. Select this new mesh link. Transfer mesh data. Transfer. That's already set up from last time. Like this. And it's all together. Alright. She is now ready for some animation tests. Let me save. Alright. So. First thing I should do, move this. Okay. That gets her into position. This camera, you're going to be in my way. You know, the whole scene is going to be in my way, but can I just turn those off? Extras. And relationship lines. Alright. Back to bones. Save. Now I'm going to hide the hair. I'm just going to grab the torso and the IKs. Not those. The hands. Oops. Oh, okay. These are the elbows. The elbow controls. Alright. So, my first point of view is going to be testing these out. So I select these, go to animation, turn it on, set up the tailbone. We'll set that at 100, gravity at 0.01. Alright, so first thing we gotta do now, turn it off real quick. We need to get animations to occur. I'm gonna fix her legs real quick. Oh, something's wrong. Or maybe it's just the something's wrong with the texture there. Okay, what's this? Smudge. There we go. And save. You know, I should probably go into, well, not that. I guess I'm going to have to be where things are very obvious. Oh, well. If Twitch has an issue with me, they will have an issue. Okay, I do realize one thing that probably will fuck me up if I don't fix it now. Is every bone is locked to this position. So select all. Select this. Delete. Okay. Arm. Torso. I don't need the FK. I need hands. I don't need the feet. I don't need any of that. The root. I'll turn it on if I need it. Oh, there's some bones in here that are in the root. At least one of those bones should be. What are you called? You are controlled. You go in the hand. I think it should be green, so something's wrong. Oh, it's there. You will go. There are two bones here? No, there's only one bone. Where's the other bone? There's a control and a deformation. The deformation should be a deform. Well, whatever. I'll figure it out later. It's not needed now. The hands I don't really have to do anything with right now. Got these selected. To this, turn the tailbone on. So now, if this is set to start, stop. Rotation scale. What is going on here? Oh, I need to be on that. What I'm doing right now. Alright, so duplicate that. Put it at the end of the frame. That way they match up. So currently I'm set to 30 frames per second. 240 frames. 8 seconds, I believe. So I assume one hop will be. Actually, we can just delete We'll work within 60 frames, so 2 seconds for a hop. So that means at 30-second mark, I want her up a little bit. Of course. Okay, so something needs to be fixed real quick. There's either some subdivisions turned on, or a lot of them turned on. Yeah. You know what? Let's turn it on and apply it. Oh, it can't, can it? Apply subdivision modifiers. Keep shape keys. The head, same thing. Alright, let's see what happens there. Faster. Still too slow. Alright, so that probably means we've got a bunch of hair. It's causing issues. We're not hair, but actually all this could go. What is all this? Duplicate hairs? Why? I don't know why there's duplicate hair, but we're gonna get rid of it. Close. Of course, every time I turn the clothes on, things lag. Oh, that's a low polygon. What's up with this jacket? It's not functioning the way it should. It was working earlier. It's working. I see it now. Okay. Well, something's fucked up. I'll figure it out eventually. Either way, we need to get the clothes to all have their subdivisions gotten rid of. Oh, it fucked a lot of stuff up. How am I gonna fix that? Why? Why does it make her look like a spider? It's because she wasn't in her T pose when I applied it. I can't fix it now. Best I can do is that. And try and use the bones to get her feet back into that position. Let me see. Left leg. Where are they? Yeah, see, that's the problem. Where are... What do I do with the feet bones? Is that them? No, they're still root. You need to go here. You need to go there. 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 Hmm. Yeah, I think I totally fucked it up. So, more problems to fix. New post mode. Select the stockings. Hide them. We'll deal with feet first. Go into sculpt mode. Before we do that, back into pose. Like the elbows, where the hand bones. Alright. Now sculpt. Like this. Straight on from the side. Right there. Alright. The toes are still wrong, but they're in there. That's the biggest deal. Now we turn the stockings on. And we go sculpt that. Let's turn the shoes off. Almost. Ooh. All right. Now we turn the shoes on. Still got some issues. Looks good from the outside. shoes off and we cause some problems inside. Oh, I saw a little bit of a clip. All right. And it now looks good. Still got some issues with thighs, though. They're nice and smooth right now. If I turn stuff up. Yeah, okay. So what I need to do, turn those back on, select this ring. Create new shape keys, turn one on. Stocking. Squish. Good. Edit. Turn on this. It's sharp. And now we have thigh squish. Not that much, but some. Saving. Okay, we should be back to animation. Well, none of my pose got saved except the position of that, so let's go turn that off. Pose mode. Pull in the arms. The elbow controls. Fingertip controls. Nope. Not rotate. This wasn't on local. All right. The animation is still really slow for some reason. And if I do that, I can't see all of the physics going on. So yeah, I don't know what it is that keeps me from seeing all that. Maybe I didn't finish turning off all the subdivisions. Maybe once I noticed all the issues that was happening, I stopped. There's a subdivision on the cuffs. Like that. Stockings. That's a big one. All right. I think all the subdivisions are applied now. Is that? Yeah, that's clipping. Oh, position 1. Go to that. Reset that. I'm going to set this between 60 and 60 for now until I get the animation set. Frame 30. Wait. What? What? Oh, it's the physics. And okay. Need to reset what these hands are. The elbows. Have these set here. Duplicate that over to here. All right. Let's go to the height. And we'll select these and move them up. We'll test that. Oh, clearly the that needs to have physics too. All right, so that seems to be a good height. So this actually needs to move over a few keyframes. And this needs to move over to here. That needs to be set there. Okay. Okay, so whatever position they are here at 60, set, duplicate it to frame 0. I can get rid of this. Now it should be, the arms are just slightly behind. Hello. I'm doing alright. Just trying to figure out some basic animations. I think hands might be moving too far up. There's a bit of delay right there. Is that because that needs to be there? Jump to 40. Move those down a little bit. Oops. Didn't set it. Yeah, I had to do a whole bunch of fixing earlier. But it's starting to come together now. Wow, something's weird's going on. I'm gonna duplicate this. This needs to be the same there. This needs to be there. There we go. Nice, smooth animation now. If only it would run at its full FPS. I don't know why it doesn't. Oh, clothes. We're holding back a lot. Alright. So the arms and stuff good, so let's deal with the physics. Let's turn this down to 40. Still too stiff. 20. Bit too much. 30. I did see her new figure, yes. Kind of wondering how you get LEDs into all the things that I know she wants to get them into. It's gonna be some really thin wiring. Maybe I will make models for them one day. Who knows? Alright, so let's include these. Oh, is that bound to anything? Do you have parent lines? Do. Where were you stuck? Well, I guess these aren't going to get parented. I think they're, all right. So that now her hair. Get rid of her hands and the torso. Not well. I am on a list of various modelers and stuff for Iron Mouse, but I've not done anything for her. And I'm sure she's got a big list, so I don't expect anything from that anytime soon, really. But others have seen. Bunny, go to BUNI, her channel. She's streaming right now. I might make her model into 3D. So she's actually getting on VR chat right now. But if you go check out her channel right now, you can see the art of her actual live 2D avatar, and she's wanting that to be made into 3D, and I might be the one doing it. I don't know. I suggested she look around, but But no, other than that, no big VTubers have requested for me. Though I've done Tricky. So Tricky's model there, the one next that's with Cinder. I made that model, and then she paid me for it, and then I gave it to her as a VR chat model. But it wasn't a commission. She just saw it and then wanted it. So I can't expect that to happen very often. But I do get commissions for doing models for... There's one that I've been doing for a VTuber. They're a lot smaller, though. And then... Actually, there's two VTubers. They're both small. And then I've got a model for animation as well that I'm working on. I keep a lot of projects all at once. That way I don't burn myself on any one thing. Okay, so... Turn tailbone. Oop. Twinkle. 1. And 30. Gonna be too much. Probably. Jump to 100. It's clipping through her arms, unfortunately. We'll go 150. Be a little bit stiffer. Might move her elbows once I get the hair all set up. These bones. 1, gravity, and go 150 as well. Not noticing enough. 100. Yeah, these aren't going to move nearly as much. Then again, if I start moving her left and right, it'd be bad if they do. All right. So let's go back to torso real quick. And let's animate these a little bit without gravity. Break. Okay, well this is on, they can't be controlled. Alright, so actual bones cannot be adjusted. So if I go playback speed to raindrop, it's still not going. Might be too fast. Save as. Alright, so the only thing I can really do, see if this is going to work, is render a quick animation. Render it out so I actually see what it looks like. I'm gonna render it straight to animation though. This is gonna be really quick. Render animation. I realized I didn't set this up properly. Alright. Bones. Moving the hand bones. Alright. Now I have it set up for long distance, but I need to capture frame probably 180, 240. So start 180, go to 240. No, that's not how that works. Start at frame 1 and go to 300. Alright, so I'm gonna have to render these in stills then. Save as stills. Go back to PG. Start at the beginning. Turn all that off. And just render me the keyboard animation. This may take a minute. And then I'll have to go open up another blender and see what the actual speed ends up being. And I realized I need to make that bow tie have as much bounce as the rest of her. So the problem I noticed with having physics is you need to have several loops of the animation. If you're doing a looping animation, you need to have several loops animate before you actually start recording. Because the first few aren't in rhythm. At least not with this much bounce. Actually, while this is going, I'm gonna go get a drink. I will be right back. It looks like it finished while I was gone. Alright. Close that. Well, just have her looking down and with a certain face, and I'm sure this could be interesting for some people. Alright, hopefully the animation's not actually too fast. That was the problem with the last one we did. Cinder. This is video editing one. Okay. Blender 2. Just so you can see what I'm doing in a different blender. We need to add image sequence. Melody render 7 steps. I need from in lots of 60. So 60, 120, 180 to 240. So I need frame 180. To 240. Use original. $80. Turned out quite right. Do I need more time? Let me grab the next section. So 241 probably last. Start at frame 1 and at frame 60. Use original size. Nope, still. Like, you can tell the arms are right, but the chest is still having an issue getting in sync. Like it is now in the other, on the other screen. Either way, I'm going to render this out just to see how fast it really moves. Oh wait. It's rendering it. It's rendering it. Alright, so that's actual speed right there. So my only issue is I need to extend out the animation sequence. Probably double it. Get that off. Back to this blender. Duplicate. No, something went wrong. I should get that tie going too. It's in the deformation. Armature. One. That constraint is probably killing it though. Why would it do that? It should be fine as long as I get this in sync. Good evening. I'm just setting up the animation right now. I'll give her an expression once I know I've got the animation running at the right speed. It's just her standard face. I haven't given her an expression yet. And I'm sure, the expression from this point of view will be different from the expression from this point of view. So I will have to adjust it. But right now, I'm just concerned about getting the animation timed right. Right now, I'm not even running at 10 FPS. So I'm just doing some renders and then building out the animation so I could make sure it's running at a good speed. And that the bounce is correct. So go back to the beginning, start. It should be fine. Alright, so do this again. You render animation. First of all, I'm pretty new at animation, so if you know more, you probably have a better idea of what's going on. I've only gotten one of the controls in the waist, is what's moving her up and down, and then I did move her hands so that they're slightly off sync to the up and down motion, and then her chest and hair have physics in their bones. That's how they're currently set up. Right now it's going to be a little bit of a slow animation while it's rendering all the images to the folder. Animation is something I'm still pretty new to. Most of what I do is just to make the VTuber/VR chat avatar, which doesn't require knowing any animation skill. But animations make for better, like, Twitter posts and such, so I want to get better at it. This is me practicing with some jiggle physics. Oh yeah, no, I'm at least aware that I have my frame rate is gonna be 30 FPS, and I work knowing that 30 frames is 1 second. The problem is I can't real time render the animation, so I have to actually render out the images and make the animation so that I can see it running at full frame rate to know if I'm going too fast or too slow with things. But yeah, I know if the more frames you have per second, the smoother it will end up being. It also means more render time. I wonder, did I ever put teeth in her mouth? Did I make teeth for her? I can't remember. I might have completely skipped the mouth. It means I'll have to make some real fast. I don't give her a good expression. I feel like this pose, bouncing up and down, be like excited, so open mouth grin, probably expression. And then of course, if later on I do one without all the clothing, that'll change it. Yeah. I mean, I've only been doing this animation for like last 30 minutes. I had a bunch of shit that I had to fix on it. A bunch of stuff broke. And I can't properly texture her anymore with the current blender I have, so I stream 3-4 times a week, though it's usually models commission work during the week. This one isn't at the moment. It's just me doing it because I wanted to do melody. And then on the weekends, I either do whatever models I want to do normally, or I'll play games. Or I'm trying to play more games, because most of my streams are all just modeling. I don't want that to be the only thing I stream. Oh, did we finish? We finished. Alright. I'll turn this back on. It's faster rate while I go back to the other blender. And I need a chunk of that. Add sequence. Let's get the last 60 frames. So 600. That means 41. 640, 541. 1, 260. Which was that? Alright, that's not bad. It's a little slow. Let me double it to see what happens at 60. Actually, 60 is pretty good. So if I render it at this 30, and then when I come back to make it a proper video and bump it up to 60, it'll look fine. Ow. Wait, ads? It doesn't say there are ads playing. Or did they finish? Welcome back. Yeah, you can see. Oops. What I just grabbed. You can see running at 60 frames per second. She's pretty good. Oh yeah, I'm sure I'm going to have a lot of errors because I haven't done any real practice. I've got an animation course from P2 Design that I really need to go through, but I just haven't had the time with commissions and just, life in general. Plus, every time I watch a tutorial, I start falling asleep. So it's kind of hard. But I will get there eventually. This looks fine to me. I mean, the head needs to bob as well. That's something that's obviously not done. The legs probably need to bend more in other directions. No, I didn't do anything but the normal keyframes. I haven't gone into the what's the other one called? The graph editor. I haven't gone in here and touched anything yet. I know I need to, but I just haven't. I know it'd probably solve a lot of problems. But yeah, they're just standard waveforms. Oh yeah, no, Blender has been getting more and more complex over the years. And pretty much like since COVID-ish, when like I started modeling like that summer, and they were on 2.8.1 or something, and since then they've already gone. They're at 4.1 now. So they've been adding stuff like crazy. You can do practically anything in Blender at this point. Yeah. I just manually duplicated everything and offset them manually. I know that's not the right way of doing it, but I don't remember because I've only looked at that section of the tutorial once, and that was like a week ago. I don't remember the hotkeys and where everything is. Somewhere in here. Scaling, setting. It's one of these. Cycle. I'm pretty sure cycle has something to do with it. I can't remember. It's in there somewhere. What do you mean sideways? Oh, you mean like turn these sideways? Because so things overshoot. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Left line endpoint? You mean the last keyframe? Or the first keyframe? Or you mean like shifting everything over? Like taking a line and select. How do I select everything on the line? Actually, I don't even know what I'm grabbing. That's probably going to be an issue. So I've got everything selected. Let me select. Yeah, so you're talking about grabbing the whole line. And then just I'm trying to adjust both my hands. So you're talking about these then? And you're talking about shifting them over? Yeah. The issue is I don't know that would do anything because the chest bones are not animated. They're not gonna show. They're not showing up in here. The only thing that's showing up in here is, I believe, this particular bone. Yeah, see there, and it's moving up and down. And then the wrist bones, I believe, if I can click on one, yeah, it's moving up and down. The chest, these two bones here, have this animation setting on. So they're just reactive to whatever else is happening. Not here, bounce. So these two bones here, they just have this setting here, which has stiffness. Like I could turn this up to 100, and then that one won't move nearly as much. It's got some weird error going on with it, though. Oh no, it's fine. What was the setting? 25. But yeah, if I was manually doing those, that would be something I would definitely consider doing. So I need to start just to make sure it's reset. But yeah, you could see that they are moving different from the body. Like if I set them to like 10, they'd go kind of nuts. I think. Or no, they slow down. That's weird. Let's stamp. But yeah, this lets you play with physics on the fly, so. I kind of suspect they may cause problems. Like if I hit that checkbox, they just turn off. And the hairs... Something's going... Oh, I know what's going on. Let me go back to the time frame. Frame dropping. So here was why things were looking weird. So yeah, with properly seeing all the frames, I'm only running at 7 frames per second. Yeah, if I let lighting actually affect her. Right now, she is independent of light source. Yeah, she was my first attempt at basically manual shading. I think I did a pretty good job, but it means that you could turn her upside down and all the shadows will be incorrect. So, I need to learn the method that's kind of an in-between. We have just enough shadows that you could kind of see things, more ambient occlusion than anything. And then you do a very lightweight shader. But again, for me, since what I do is more Unity-based stuff, I make it for Unity. Doing any shader work here means nothing. It doesn't carry. It's a lot more bounce than I thought they were supposed to have. Oh, because it's on 10. It was 40. Let's go back to the start. I think it needs a minute to settle in. Yeah, that tie should bounce as well, but I had an issue with the bones for it. What I need to do now, I think, is get the head to bob a little bit. It is, and it has bones to it, but when I could turn them on real quick. Something was going off with them. So I have a constraint on one. And while that constraint's there, the physics won't apply to it for some reason. And when I go to remove said constraint, it kind of breaks the rig somehow. And I don't know why it juts up back into her throat, basically. Physics starts working on it, so that's good. But it's not where it should be. And so I just kind of ignored it. I was having a similar issue down here when I was trying to do the kind of the butt bones as well. They just, once I turned the physics on, they stopped moving. They just kind of stayed in space and the body moved without them. Add a random bone? Me make sure it's parroted, but it might be all that it needed. Hey, what do you know? That's all it needed. And then, of course, they have the right physics. Oh, and that other bone's probably not parroted either, then. Parent be connected. Yeah, why those weren't together, I don't know. I'm always still learning this shit, so it never ends. And in a month they'll make an update and I'll have to learn more shit that they broke. I think that's the right. Alright, well that's working now. Well enough anyways. I wish I could run this at full speed right now. This is what I wish. And I don't know what's causing it. I don't think there's enough polygons here for me to have an issue. But clearly Blender thinks otherwise. How many polygons do I have? 146,000 polygons. That is not too much. The background, you think? I don't know. Because it's just the... If you go into your preferences and you go to your viewport, you can, in your theme section, you can customize what that looks like, and I just made it a gradient. Actually, there might be a transparency option over here, if I remember right. Go here. And there. Alright, so now it's a transparent background. Doesn't seem to help, so... I don't know what it is, because I know I could run a 140,000 polygon model at full speed. It was VR chat, everyone's using 250,000 polygons, and I can view at least 20 of them before I start losing too much frame rate. So, why in Blender it slows down during animation? I don't know. Let me go look at what's going on there. My CPU is sitting at around 65, and my GPU is at about 50. Is it using all the cores of stuff? I don't know. I'm on EV engine. If I was on Cycles... Well, Cycles tends to explode. For me. I'm using a 3080, so it's not a bad card. I don't know what's up with it. Yeah, in system, I have Opti X, and I'm set to the video card. But again, I'm using EV, not Cycles. And EV should run faster than Cycles. Yes. I don't know how much good it will do, though. I think you could do it right in Task Manager. Blender. This is probably the one. Just. You used to be able to do it. I remember doing it. Though it was like Windows XP when I was doing it. Startup, users, details. Here we go. Probably this one. Set priority? No. I mean, yes, but no. Set affinity? Set affinity. Yeah, there you go. All the CPUs are checked. All the cores are checked for it, so I don't know. Actually, let me go look at that, because I think the Task Manager shows all the cores if you go into the performance section. CPU. Set this. Maybe you can't. Could have sworn you could. Or maybe it was a different program I was thinking about. Oh, ads. Alright, have a good one. Ads are starting anyways. Alright. Let's bring this back down to 60 frames. Alright, so in this section, I need to add more features. Head bobbing. Alright, so. At frame 1, which I don't know yet. At frame 10, I need her head to tilt forward a little bit. And rotation. adjust that to the height. Probably the same time the hands reach their peak. That doesn't look right. Select these, reset. Maybe I do need that one setting. I went through it earlier and I couldn't find any. I thought I got rid of them. I either actually applied the modifier or removed them. I don't think there are any left, but I could be wrong. Save that. So frame 10. Want head to tilt down a little bit. And then at frame 40, I want it to be. Oops. Up. Something's going on there. Render settings, huh? Well, there's simplifying right here. Render 48, viewport 16. Or maybe sampling, that's what that is. So not that. You're not talking about that. I thought I saw it the other night. There it is. Simplify. I didn't learn what it did though. I could turn subdivisions off basically. I set it to 0, right? There. Max subdivision 0. Max child particles 0. Volume resolution 0. Shadows 0. And we're still lagging. I have no clue. Figure out what's going on with this head, though. This bone should be in here. There are 2 bones right here. This one should be. Information should not be on. That's why I'm having an issue. Alright, let's reset these. Delete that. Delete that. These don't have physics on them, right? If they do, that's what's causing the issue. How about the other one? No. No. Okay, good. And turn this back on. Information deck. Don't want that. Goes. Um, 140 something thousand. So, I mean, it's definitely not like ideal game model, but if I can go into VR chat and see 8 people running 250,000 polygon models without too much of an issue, then I should be able to run one model that's half of one of those without any sweat. So I don't know. No idea what's up. Turn it down. Go 40. Reset. Or maybe not reset. Go backwards. Oh, I know. I get this. Yeah, there's a little bit of a stutter. I got rid of this. I mean, that very well could be it. I only learned enough about using the wiggle to get things moving. I didn't see other options yet. So that very well could be it. So let me see. So I've pretty much got the physics down for the things that are doing physics stuff. So I see this bake option, but I don't know if I should do anything else before I use it. I should go look at the tutorial again. Actually go through the whole thing. So you okay, I'm gonna guess what baking does is it renders the physics and then bakes to the keyframes, and then they turns the physics off, which I can see how that would make a lot of sense. Okay. I mean, that definitely is probably it. So that would mean to do this, right? Well, let me just hit bake 2 minutes. Okay. I mean, I knew that wasn't going to turn out right. So. Why did the rest of it stop? Something's off. There we go. I don't know why it's acting like that. Yeah, see, I need it to bake basically like some frames way further down the line. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about the. I'm just gonna live with the slow animation for now until I get the everything that isn't the physics based done. It's fine. Running slow doesn't help or hurt anything. It actually helps me see what's going on. Like I can see the tick right at the end there where it stops. because of it. I'm not sure why it's doing that. So 10. This should be offset to 40. So it should probably go offset more. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure that's it, because when I hit those bakes a few times just now, it looked a lot better. But deepest point. Oh, this is off. So this. That's not quite right. What? Let me just restart this. Go to 0. Select these two bones. Hold R for rotation, so we're at 0. And I want it to start here. I want to move 20 forward. Rotate it forward. We'll actually give it a number. 5, 4. And then we'll move forward another 40. And we'll rotate it back. Minus 4 degrees. And then we'll go another 40. And this is supposed to be the same as 0, but it actually needs to go back another 4 degrees. I just have to rechange the scale. Then another 40 frames. And it's 0. So this needs to be scaled down every 15 frames. Close. But there's a point where it stops. It's because it's got... I need to add this here. This. No? Okay. Why did that have to get offset by 1? I don't know. It's working now. No, when I deleted those 2 frames, it stopped working. Okay, I'm gonna guess I need to go graph editor. Yeah, I need more study on this. What are these 2? Okay, rotation's the only one I really care about. So, what is this point here at 1? Make a keyframe of that. Duplicate it. Put it on the last frame, but it needs to keep that rotation. Maybe then you move that. It still jerks. Let's say I get rid of these. Not part of it. Okay. So I can see what's going on here. This needs to be rotated. There's probably a smarter way of doing it than this. Aren't you supposed to actually point them at the next one? Okay. So moving this to frame 0 except frame 1 is what needed to be done, I guess. Which I guess makes sense because frame 0 and frame 60 are both 0 in range. And if I want to lower the intensity, just raise this. Up. What's there one? You mean the head is less Bob? That's good. Actually, if I remember right, there is oh, I can't remember where it was now. I need to learn more about this section of Blender. That's what it comes down to. So remember, there's a way to turn off how it reacts once it in any case, this is doing fine. The only issue is the... I duplicate this one. Let me go back to... Right. Go back to bones. Go to legs. There's nothing there. Feet. I think the animation is fine now. Now it's down to getting the expression. Does she have? No, she does not have teeth or tongue. Of course not. So, okay. Scale down, forward to mirror. Get it right. So that scale down. Yeah. Keep forgetting I need to move my 3 cursor. Cursor to whatever they did to shade smoothing, it really is annoying. I might have just had myself up. I'm gonna have to reset the pose to get this in the mouth correctly. Do I have teeth? As a material? No. Use this. Rename it. No emission. No color. All right. Let me make the tongue real quick while I'm at it. Labor. Subdivision. Where are you working? Oh, because I killed some. Simplify. Not ideal, but it'll do. Now I have to select all the bones. If I turn the rig back on. Pose mode. Bones. Everything I've been using. Everything back to where they are supposed to be during edit. I realize this isn't going to work very well for getting things to open. Because there's no jawbone. I should probably make one. Maybe? Turn off the head real quick. Wherever it is. It's not inside. It's on the rig, isn't it? Nope. It's not. Where's the body? That's the head. The head should be up here. Parent. Back. Villager 2. I'll probably just move things manually. Alright, so turn the head back on. And then animation to get every. I bound them to the wrong bones. This bone is like that. Wait, that. Now, we can and it moved. Good. I didn't save the finger. I didn't expect those to go back. Turn off deformation. Good. Those are still up. Local, individual. Alright, now I need to get the expression on her. Like head. Toss that. Make a new one. Turn it on. Yeah. How do I forget how you do it. In edit mode, I want you to stay. How do I do that again? There we go. Now I could sculpt while I pose, but I need to add it while posed. Added rig mesh and pose position. Insert. Display modifier to edit. Oh, okay. Clearly, there is too much going on. Trying to figure out how this would look. Just get the teeth right. And the tongue. There we go. The eyes might be a little still open a little too much. So. I think that looks good. Animate. It's back to where it should. Probably takes a few cycles. Is that too happy? Air is clipping a little bit. Well, I knew the hair was clipping in certain places, irregardless. I can fix that though, so I should. Bones and hair. Select all these. What's going on with that one? 10. Oh no, that needs to be like 40, please. What are these? These are 150, yeah, so these shouldn't be nearly that high. Moving at all? I feel like they're not moving. Oh no, they are. They're just more moving forward and back than up and down. All right. Okay, so bones. Turn off these and these. Actually, these were supposed to be moved. Where are the control bones? All right, so now take all the control bones. Get rid of all that. Get rid of all that. Open it off. Guess not. So if I duplicate this. Hello, thank you for the follow, Alvin. All right. Oh, something's wrong. I'm pretty sure this is a Skyrim song right now. Let me look before it changes. Yeah, it was Sovngarde from Skyrim. Suddenly, it seems like all the animation died. Oh, there's the hair going. I haven't done much in the graph editor. I'm still learning animation, so I know there's a bunch of stuff in there that I could do to make things easier on myself. I just don't know them at this time. Okay, why are these? Are they moving? They are. I don't know why they stopped working. I need to increase this to 600. Select all bones here. Duplicate this. There are physics on the parts that have physics. So like the chest and the hair. The hands and the head bobbing, that I did manually. I fucked something up right there. Alright, I should be copying this. There. Well, there's a damp option right here, but I haven't touched it. Yeah, it was working, and then for some reason it wasn't. I played with the setting, and now they're working. I just have to get this animation duplicated over 600 seconds. I feel like I'm messing up. I know I am. Put this back down to 60. What's wrong? Let's go. I figured it out. And I know this is not the best way to do it. There's a way to just repeat the cycle, but... yeah, let's do it with viewing every frame. Whoop. That's the problem with the physics, is it takes a few cycles before it settles down. Which is probably why this last two sections are what's going to end up being what gets made into the animation. Where the clipping stops happening on the chest, things start moving the way they should. Actually, now that it settles down, the chest doesn't look like it's doing much anymore. Let me go back to here. Chest bone selected. Animation. Let's set it back to 10. Little much. Maybe it was 25. Come on, Melody, settle down. You don't have that much bounce. It's clipping there, then it's going to be clipping. Yeah. You know, I redid... Oh, no, that was probably the other model. Part of the problem is the bow or the tie is also bouncing. Oh, did I fix it? I feel like it's fixed. All right. So now if I bake, probably should have saved before I did that. Could have been a mistake. Okay, that's nice. What about all the other bones animations? All right, whatever. All right, so okay, problem solved. So like that. And now we will go object mode. Bring this down. And then I'm just going to render animation. I don't think this is rendering right. Let me go over to Melody real quick. Renders. Stills. No, it's not rendering right. Cancel that. I need to go over here. Transparent. All right. It's going to take a minute or two. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And I'm back. Oh God, I've been going for 8 hours. Forgot I started early today. It doesn't even look like I'm halfway done with the animation. Yep, thanks. Feels like I used my shoulder. I don't remember doing anything to it. Wonder how long this is going to be. It's about 2 frames a second. 600 frames. 300 seconds. That like 5 minutes. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah. Food's gone. Pretty sure a lot of the VTubers are all disappearing today because they're all heading to TwitchCon? Is TwitchCon on the 4th? Is that what I heard? I think it's TwitchCon. There's a big convention coming up, and a bunch of the VTubers are all disappearing so that they can be there. Oh, I can see it. I can see the little bar. We're almost done. It's like a bounce and a half left. Last one. Thanks for the follow, Rain. Sitting here waiting for this model to render out. It moves very slowly. Almost done. Few frames left. And we're done. Done. All right, well, I'll leave that one going, and I will turn on this other blender, and I will remove that, and I will add, let's try just the last 60 frames, so 541, 1 to 60. Have you? That would be good information for me to have right now. This looks like it does fine, though. What if I put it at 30 frames per second? 30's too slow. She clearly needs to be more excited. 5 bones? Does it have any of them that go back on on itself, like what I have here. Pause. I'm sure you've been seeing it, but do they pivot back like these do? In a semicircle? Like going around the front or from top to bottom? Or is it like one bone comes out and then two go up and then two go down? I can see that kind of actually having an effect. Oh, so they poke out in different directions. Hmm. You know, I bet that's for squish from different directions. That's gonna be my guess. That way you could, say, push on the left side and have the bone over there bend in while the other bones stay relatively straight. And the opposite, you could push from the top or from the bottom. And you could deform it depending on direction. On top of the chest? I'd have to look at it then. Well, I could see that because that's the, I mean, depending on how big they are, the skin can extend up to, like, the shoulder muscle. So I could see why that might be a thing. Alright, so this doesn't need to be this high. 1, 2, 4. Oh, that's behind that. Or at least the... This is down a little bit. Still, this isn't the best animation, but I'm getting better, I think. I'm learning more things. I've got hair physics now, better chest physics, and the arms are moving, the head's bobbing. I'm adding a little bit every time. Alright, so let's get this rendered out. Okay, I made that big. I don't mind rendering it there. Oh, wiping it over. Right there. And check quality. That's what I thought. Quality. Oh, I need my background. Add image. Don't tell me it rendered them without transparency. All right, give me a second. Oh, god damn it, it did. Thought I fixed that. Render. Yeah, it's supposed to have done it. Damn it. Alright, give me a second to get this going again. Okay. Shows. That should be right. And go check. Okay. Hmm. See, the only thing I've kind of, like, looking at these for like, study, it helps in some ways, but it also leaves some things a mystery. Like, does this model, did it come with, I don't know what the proper term would be. I guess the physics constraints. So you know, like, okay, this one, they move by this much based on stats, whatnot. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it properly. It's having the bones and seeing their weight paint's one thing, and then knowing how they interact with each other is another. And you, from what I understand, that's typically something that's in the game engine and stays in the game engine and does not transfer out. Why do I keep closing that folder? I need that open. First of all, I completely forgot all the bones are still there. Second of all, it's not doing what it needs to be doing. Render animation. God, I have to keep closing. Do I keep closing, or is it shutting down on its own? Okay, it's not. Still not doing it. Cancel that. Alright, I'm gonna actually use the camera when I find it. There it is. And I need to turn that off. I need to turn extras on so I can see. Need pose mode, select that. View, camera, active camera. Clearly that's not right. What's the focal length on this? 75, okay. I don't need the rotation. Duplicate camera. Alt P to clear parent. Turn off that camera. View camera. Active camera. Okay, wrong camera. View and active camera. Why? View camera set. Okay, that was the problem. Okay, this should work. I've got to wait for it again, though. All right. Render animation. The folder is closed again. Oh, that's not good. Okay, that works. Render animation. Let's go make sure it's doing it right. It is not. What did I do? I changed it from image to video and then back to image. Okay, there it is. I didn't change that. Okay. Render animation. There we go. Now I'm getting transparency. Another 5 minutes of waiting. Why do I have 2 tabs of Bunny open? Oh, I guess we rated all the way to Bunny. It is still rendering, right? Yes, it is. It's just really slow. But at least there's a render up there. It'll basically come out like that, except I'll not have a black background on it. What day is it? It is now Thursday morning. Probably won't stream tonight. Probably stream Friday. And I'll probably, well, maybe I'll play more Elden Ring this weekend. I don't know. 4th is in a week, so it's a while off still. Ugh. You can't even tell that Blender's rendering at this point. I'm on frame 64 of 600. To study it? Let's see. I know there's no absolute correct way to do it. And it kind of depends on musculature, because a very muscular body will have more detail that like wraps around the muscle group. Like you might have a loop that goes specifically around like the pecs, and each ab there might be a loop. Whereas you could just do a straight up quad grid and then put a normal map on it, or you could do those loops so that you don't need the normal maps. But it makes it more complicated. It's what I've been doing with a male body I've been working on recently. I haven't properly tested how it bends and moves yet. It should work, but it's also really complex, and there's a lot of loops that aren't great, but they're the best I could do with the way I operated. I mean, the best way is really just find models that people have done. You could just do Google searches of like hand topology or foot topology or chest topology, and just really just take a good look at them. Maybe make a few on your own, trying to duplicate those. And it's like drawing practice. The more you actually do it, the better of an idea you'll have. Make sure to always do your model in at least an A pose or a T pose. A pose looks better in most situations until the model has to reach over their head, because that's going to be the biggest deformation of the shoulder if you do it in A pose. If you don't do it in T pose, it will equally stretch going from up to down, but typically a model will have their arms in complete down position the majority of the time. So you kind of got to pick your poison there. You could either retopologize in a more natural state in the A pose, or you can give it better ability to have arm reach up over their head by putting it in T pose. For VR chat and stuff, because I know people reach up a lot, I do things in T pose. Yeah, A pose is the better position for the majority of the time. It is a little harder to model arms in that position, though you can model like the arm itself in T pose and then rotate it into A pose and then do the shoulder hookup if you want to go about that way. But it's easier to model the hands and the fingers when you're just going straight out along the x-axis. But once you do the hand, the majority of the arm, you could then rotate it and put it in place and then do the shoulder. That's assuming that's assuming you don't need the high topology model to go into A pose with it, because that'll make things a lot more difficult. But if you've got the model in A pose, if it was sculpted in A pose to begin with, then I suppose it doesn't really matter, because you'll just be meshing over top of it. But yeah, my best... Oh, ad break ends. Oh, ads. It's not alerting me that they're coming anymore. Just hey, ads are suddenly here. Yeah, it's pretty much all parts of modeling. You got to plan ahead for. You got to know what the model's going to be for. You got to know what it's going to be used to do. All kinds of different things. Alright, ads should be gone now if they were playing. Or they're about to be gone. Is this done yet? No, we're only a third of the way through. But yeah, the best way to learn topology is just to examine other people's and practice. At least as far as I can tell. I haven't had any guides that specifically say you have to do it one way or another. It's more about functionality, and it's somewhat dependent on the muscle structure. Like, once this is done, I can pause and show you melodies, and then I could pause and then I can go to the male body I've been working on. You can see how complicated that's gotten. But it's still gonna be another, I don't know, 5 minutes or so before this finishes rendering. I know it doesn't look like it's doing anything right now, but it's giving me about a frame every 3 seconds. And I've still got over 300 frames to go. Oh, what was that? There was a visual lighting glitch. Around 242, 43. Well, I won't be using any frames around there anyways, so. Yes and no. It's again, it's one of those, once you've done it enough times, you remember most all of it. The rig, I've well, depending on how complex the rig is, and again, that's another thing. What are you doing with it? Are you going into Unity or Unreal with it, or are you gonna keep it in Blender for animation? So then you gotta decide how complex the rig is gonna get. Because a rig specific for animation is more complex than a rig for a game engine. Yeah, so you'll be using a more simplified rig. You might have a couple extra bones in like the wrists and maybe the ankles to help mitigate what I hear people often call like sausage wrists, where they twist into like sausage links. You can add a couple bones in the wrist that when the hand turns, those bones rotate at like 2/3 the rotation of the hand, and then 1/3 the rotation. That way the whole forearm kind of rotates all along the length of the forearm, rather than just right at the wrist. If you've not done those, just Google tutorials on twist bones for wrists. They're pretty simple. Yeah, twist bones. But there's also more complex things too, but you probably won't use them in the game engines. The game engines usually don't take into account any kind of flex in the middle of like an arm, like either the forearm or the upper arm. They don't consider flex there because it'd be too much for them to try and calculate that along as with everything else. Oh, at frame 310, halfway done. How many resources is this taking out of my computer? GPU sitting, well, it's bouncing up to max, so it's getting used. Yeah, this is definitely probably the most boring part of all of this. Waiting for all these frames. Yeah, no problem. Oh, I can't do anything else. Computer would probably try to explode if I did anything. Oh, and if you're... I'm sure you're probably already aware, but try and keep everything as quads if you can. Though, of course, you can break that rule in areas that do not bend. So if you want to have triangles, like in the top of the wrist, or, you know, just anywhere that doesn't have any flex going on, go right ahead. Because it won't matter there. Like the forehead, or anywhere on the back of the head. A lot of the back, pretty much. Well, like I said, once this gets done sometime this year, I could show you the topologies I have. But it's gonna be a minute. It's taking like 3 minutes per 100. No, it's taking longer than that. Nessie. I don't think I know who that is. Yeah. Was he doing like a high poly sculpt and then baking a normal map to it? To the low poly? To the... That's typically where I would expect the normal map to be for the most part. And you can do it for clothes too as well. Ah. I have not run across them. They're probably streaming at an hour where I'm not paying attention to Twitch. Oh god, 9 hours? I thought it was 8 hours of my stream just a minute ago. When did that happen? Yeah. The modelers that I know the most are typically on midday my time, or right now. So I don't think... Oh, there's Shanzo. He's on right now. And he's really good at basically the same thing I do. Though, be careful about asking him questions, because he can get irritable sometimes, from my experience. Most every other person I know who does 3D modeling, though, usually answers questions quite freely. I know, like, Rushzilla, Ratlord, Mother Lyra, there's... Oh, who are they? They haven't been streaming as much lately. I forget their name suddenly. Paraforce? I think their name is Paraforce. I wish Mari would stream. I want to see how Mari does her VTuber and VR chat models. Go look her up over on Twitter. She's got really nice, really clean stuff. Yeah, he is. I mean, he is probably one of the better modelers for the VTuber VR chat community, so... And he's had hundreds or thousands of people ask him questions. I think he's just, like, he might have a bit of a short fuse, and you ask him too many of the same question, and he gets irritable about it. So I would say it's better to just watch him and listen to whatever he might be saying. Though, I don't know. He might have a personality that rubs people the wrong way sometimes. But there's plenty of modelers to ask questions. And, oh look. That's Link. Fortunately, you can't have links in my chat. But there is a whole Discord of 3D modelers out there. If you're not already in it, I don't remember. And they help people all the time. And they've got everyone from, like, actual game devs at company businesses to people like me and Mari and a few others. Mao. Welcome back. Yeah, I saw them. They, I see how they're doing how they're doing each bone on that. It's, I assume it's for deformations. The problem I think that you might have is there's probably some data missing, bringing it from whatever engine they had it into Blender. You got all the bones in the weight paint, but you probably don't have how they all interact with each other very well. That's my guess. That's been my experience trying to pull models from a game into Blender. Oh, you're not in there? If you want to get into that Discord, it's kind of hard to find the tweet now. If you jump into my Discord, I can send you an invite to that Discord. If you're trying to learn, if you want to get better at it, or have a bunch of people to ask questions of. Uh, yeah, because I know, like, the bones I have in Melody, I mean, you've seen them where they kick back on themselves. That's kind of due to the same thing. The main bone going outward controls the majority of the mesh, while the one on the top, when physics are applied, it makes the top of the breast kind of delay in its response. Because if it was just the one bone, the top and bottom of the breast would move up and down at the exact same time. But with the reversed bone, and probably like those bones that they have on there, they respond at a slightly delayed amount compared to the first one, so that there's a bit of a squish that happens, for lack of a better term. Yeah. Yeah. Are we still going? We are still going. We're at 508. Okay. We shouldn't take too much longer. Not like 4 or 5 minutes. Oh, work in 2 hours. Yeah. I have been at it for almost 9 hours now. Joined. Which one are you? I actually don't think I have a page that tells me the people who just joined. Oh, Neoz. Okay, I see it now. So I click. Let's go to here. Right click you, go to invite to server and 3D artist community. There you go. I think, yeah, it sent a direct message with a join button. Yeah, they've got a lot of. Once you get in there, I think you might have to do like one of the react buttons to get to the rest of it, but they've got sections of all kinds of things where you can ask questions on modeling, textures, riggers, animation, specific topics, what programs to use for different things. They've got tutorial sections. You'll have to do a little bit of searching through them, but I'm sure you'll find lots of good stuff. And a place to show off your models and get criticism on what you should or maybe shouldn't do. And their general chat's usually pretty active. So today it seems pretty quiet. All the messages are from yesterday. Well, they started about a year ago, so they're probably not as active as they were right when everyone joined in, but it is what it is. There's still a bunch of good people in there. You haven't slept all night. Well, hey, neither have I. It's 5 in the morning and I see the sun coming up. Are we done? Oh, 27 frames. 26 frames left. So close. Less than 20 frames. How long has it been rendering? I feel like it's got to be like 20 minutes to do this. Maybe more. Yeah, if renders are gonna start getting this long, I'm gonna have to definitely do them off stream, because not being able to do anything kind of doesn't seem like great stream content. I mean, at least I'm not trying to do like particle physics. And I think this is the last frame. We done? We done? Oh, I can move blender. I think we're done. Alright, so that means I have to go to the other blender. Oh, well, before I do that, I can show you Melody's topology, at least. And let me turn this on so it stays posed. So, I mean, right now, with things are, you can see there's some stretching going on, but this down here necessarily isn't a good idea. If you can do better, by all means. I'm not sure why I did it like this. I made this model at least 6 months ago, so I wouldn't do this now. Why is there so much mesh? Something's not right here. Yeah, there's some overlap going on. There we go. It's not connected properly. But most of it stays in nice quad grids. Good morning. Thank you for the raid. I hope you don't mind a little bit of a model that doesn't have her clothes on at the moment. How was your stream? What were you guys up to? Hell World. Yeah. I mean, I'm pushing 9 hours. I probably won't be here too much longer. I just got animation of Melody here rendered. Took forever. You can kind of see it up in the top left corner. That was a previous render that didn't turn out quite right. Yep. Made her about 6 months ago or so. It was right before Christmas. I have her Christmas outfit too. I wonder if that actually will just turn on for me. Close. Didn't I have it? Did I accidentally delete it? I guess I don't have it. It might be on a different version of the model. I have her Christmas outfit, which is basically like a leotard. Shows even more. But I don't have it at the moment. At least not on here. I need to go to the other blender real quick. And finish up the animation. So, toss you. There's that. Put that there. Add image sequence. Avatars. Where's Melody's folder? There it is. Renders 7 stills. I need the last 60. One to 60. Why? Original size. Oh, upset I am. The hair and the chest are not animating. Fuck it. Oh, and I lost the other one. Okay, wait. Maybe. Fuck. Oh, I'm not gonna finish this on stream. I don't know that you can tell in the other blender there. It's not, for some reason, the render did not capture the physics of everything. You can see her chest and hair are pretty rigid. So for whatever reason, I'm not going to wait 20 minutes on stream again and just make people sit here with nothing appearing to happen. So, it's either going to be move on to something else or... Bunny's in VR. You can get lots of nice views in there. I could send you over there. 20-minute ads. That'll give you... I mean, they really need to make it so ads... you can still hear the streamer through ads. If they did that, it would mitigate the issue with Twitch ads like quite a bit. Alright. See, the physics are moving. They're moving here. Why didn't they move in the render? Alright. I'm gonna try one thing real quick. Okay. I wonder if rendering this way will be any bit faster. It actually is. I don't know why it is. but it is, and the physics are in play. Well, at least you could see something happening. The physics are just going to have to settle down a little bit, hopefully. Oh, this might not be good. I'm gonna go to the stills real quick. Make sure they're coming out right. Oh yeah, they're coming out fine. Alright, I can do this. We're rendering at a much faster speed this way for some reason. Here. Be distracted by other models. Cinder, Tricky, Buff Up, More Melody, and Midna. That's something else to look at. You know, Cinder's doing a subathon. And she went to sleep pretty early. I wonder if she's going to get on early. Unfortunately, I don't know when exactly she went to sleep. I think it was like 7 my time. Which is like 10 hours ago. She's probably awake again. I don't know when she'll actually come back to stream, though, because, you know, she might want to do a few other things before. This might also be a Buff Pup day. Unless she's already off to the con. We'll see when she normally streams. Yeah, she was going to be streaming today. An hour and a half from now, though. I don't know that I want to take this to 11 hours. What frame am I on? 255. It's moving. We're almost halfway done. Much faster than before. Okay. We're over halfway now. Get these back down or I'll forget about them. I don't need to take up the whole space. Yeah, once I get this, I'll probably send you all off to someone who will also have a lot of jiggle physics going on. If they don't fall asleep. Yeah, it is 5:30 a.m. I think I started streaming at like 7, 8 p.m. I see light in the sky. This is probably one of my longer streams. I want to say my average is usually like 4, 5, maybe 6 hours. So, granted, I've gone I think 13 hours once. I think I was just really, really invested in whatever model it was. I don't remember if it was Juniper or maybe it was Cinder's model. I can't remember. I still need to finish Juniper's model. I haven't done any texture work on it. Oh, that's gonna... And I made her hair have so much to it. Okay, we're 3/4 done. Come on, Melody, bounce faster. Takes so long for such simple animation. I might need to see if there's faster ways to make this stuff happen. Figure out how to properly bake the physics, I guess. Shit. She has a heavy load to carry. I think Cinder has the heavier load to carry. In fact, I know Cinder has a heavier load to carry. Should I pull up the infamous con stream? Yeah. Alright. We're almost there. And we're done. You can tell now that she's moving faster. Turn that off. Dump that. Add image sequence. Go to the bottom. Add the last 60. Frame 1 to frame 60. Oh, goddammit. 1 to 60. go. Finally. Alright. Quality set. It's good to go. We're over a little bit to the left. And render. Finally! Getting a video done. That was fast. Normally I'm doing like 400 or 240 frames. But this one is just a singular bounce animation, so much faster. 7. Oh, I might not have saved it as the right file type. PEG4. Back forward here, that should be it. Yeah. Alright. Really? I thought it was like July 1st that I started streaming. I thought that was still at least a week away. I thought about trying to do something for it, but the only thing I can come up with was make a new model, but that's going to take me at least another couple weeks. Yeah, you can thank Tricky for the affiliate for me. She's the one who sent all of her people at me. Imagine that, having only streamed for a week and then suddenly having 2,000 people in your stream not know what to do with them. Were you one of those? Alright. I think I'm done with this. I can't really pull up the video. I don't think. You are. Well. Glad you're still around then. As you can tell, not too many people are, but that's fine. I don't expect to be a big streamer. At least not anytime soon. Were you? Maybe you joined even before that then. There was... So she raided once, and before that she was... what was she doing? She was showing off other VTubers. Somehow I was first in the list of those that she showed off. I'm not sure how that happened, but if I remember right, that's how it went down. Oh yeah, because I don't know, I just hadn't gotten used to talking to very much. And I mean, I've had a whole year to ramble to myself now, so I still don't feel like I'm very talkative sometimes. But I mean, it is nicer when there are people in the chat to talk to. I'm pretty sure when she... Oh. Hello, thank you for the raid. Welcome in. I just got finished making an animation of Melody here. She's a little slow at the moment, don't mind that. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me do a shout out real quick. I need to get the shout out automated, that's what I need. And again, I need to make sure all my TOS stuff works too. But, you were doing art as well, huh? Yeah. Ah, more Retopo practicers. I think I had a couple of those coming here tonight. Yeah, retopology is annoying, but kind of necessary. I mean, if I didn't do it on Melody here, she wouldn't even be moving as quickly as she is now. So, yeah. The great thing about making the bodies is, though, once you have one, you could then take it to new projects and kind of just reshape it once you have and then maybe readjust topology if you think you could do better the second time around. You don't have to recreate everything from scratch all the time, not unless you want to. All right, we'll turn this off here real quick. I have this video. I could probably throw the video up real quick. And well, I mean, actually, you could see it over here if I play it. Yeah, that's the full speed animation of what I just did. It's pretty simple, but I'm still learning animation, so. Yeah. From scratch is always the best way to learn, and the more you do it, the faster you get. Yeah, no problem. It's not like I have too many people in here either. I feel like most people end up falling asleep to my streams. Especially, like, I started at 7 p.m. It is now almost 6 a.m. I'm sure there's at least 5 or 6 people that are asleep in here. Oh yeah, probably. I haven't saved in a while. I should do that. Let's save. Oh yeah. Music is it gets exciting a couple times, I think, but most of the time it's pretty calm, relaxing stuff. The apps are nice, unless you can't control when you're tired, then they become problems. Alright. So, now that I've made one at this angle, I need to make one at this angle, right? With a somewhat different expression. Is that how this works with Melody? Let's run the animation. Yeah, it's not gonna be smooth enough, but I mean, yeah. No problem. I'm not entirely sure how much longer I will be here. But I'm at 9.5 hours. Oh my god. Pretty much anyone I know who's streaming right now is also probably going to be ending soon. So that's the problem. Is there anything else I could do? I mean, that's true. That's actually one of the benefits for streaming at night is there's fewer competition streamers to stream against, I guess, if you want to think of it like that. Yeah. I do that too. I usually only try to stream like 4 or 5 hours, but today I started off doing a commission. I did that for 3 or 4 hours, and then I came over to this model of Melody to practice more animation. And here we are, 9.5 hours in. Yeah. 6 hours, nice. When's 20? I don't think I could do a 24-hour. If I start getting drowsy, I am very inclined to just stop streaming because I stop focusing entirely. I kind of have, because, like, obviously, I've done this long before. I've done at least 12-hour streams before. But it all depends on whether or not I stay awake. And that probably also depends on whether or not people are around to talk with. Because I know the more I talk, the more I'll stay awake. But that requires more viewers. More of all of you. Those little hairs. I don't think those got connected into the physics. Well. What other models do I have? So we're done with Melody. Let's see. Yeah, save. Go ahead. Yeah. I mean, it helped keep me awake. One sec, I wanna... Hold on a sec. No, not that. Oh, it disappeared. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's why. Okay, there's that. Close that down. I don't need that open anymore. Go to this blender. Go to filters. Turn on that filter. Go over to Midna. Because I can't remember what state Midna was in. Actually, that filter needs to be bigger. Just to make sure. Which was the last one? March 16. What's the difference between that and trim? Oh, I cut it down. Okay, I see what that is. Alright. Did I give her a rig? She is mostly stream safe. Okay, that's good. Filter off. Could play with Midna here. Where is... Wait, actually, I don't know if I can. No, she doesn't have an IK rig. Yeah, she does not have an IK rig, so I can't really do too much with her yet. I can pose her into still images, and that's about it, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Oh, look! Look, Twitch! Underboob, and you can't do anything about it. Can't do a damn thing, because it's not an avatar. Alright, what else do I got? I don't know that I really have too much that's animatable ready. That I haven't done in the last several streams. Melody was the first one I did it with. Cinder, I think, was the second. I can't remember if I did anything else. Juniper hadn't gotten that far yet. Yeah, I'm probably won't be too much longer if I can't think of anything else to do. That means I gotta find some to raid as well. I could always throw you at Bunny. She's in VR, so she'll probably fall asleep soon too. She's Australian, and I'm sure I think it's like a 4-hour behind me. It's not that bad. 2 in the morning, 1 in the morning, somewhere like that. Anyway, I'll just do it now. I'm just gonna raid Bunny. I'm sure she'll know of a better place to send you off. Plus, you get to actually see a 3D model with nice curves in action. Well, she probably isn't wiggling as much as she does earlier in the stream. Though I'm sure a lot of you probably already know who she is. I raid her quite often. Alright. I will probably not be back tonight, but I should be back Friday night, if not Saturday. If it's on the weekend, I might be playing Elden Ring. Elden Ring. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Though, I do need to have probably at least one more day of commission modeling this week. Most of the modeling I've been doing has been off-stream. It's been other models and stuff I can't show. Anyways. Yeah, hello, goodbye, have fun with Bunny. She's basically all these models I do, but actively wiggling. Very curious, so go have fun with her. Yeah, sorry about that. See you later.